Thank God. I thought it was gonna crash for a minute. I might be too loud. Hello. Am I too loud? Um, because Streamlabs is telling me that I'm peaking my mic, but I don't know if I am. Like, if it's. Some noise and get. Oh, I'm so slow. I can't see. Uh. Where the fuck am I? Here, let me see. Is that. Oh, where he going? Oh! They can dodge? I didn't know that. I love attacking giants. And they're not neutral. You can't go like sniff their asshole without them attacking you. They're mean. They're bad. The only one I won't attack is that one with the goat. Or the one that had a goat. I guess I took the goat, so it doesn't have it anymore, but he did. He did have one. My dog's trying to eat my chair. Or sleep on it. I can't tell. All I feel is it like her shaking it. So I don't know if that means it's getting mealed or slept on. I mean, yeah, I guess. I generally don't attack the wandering ones. He was close by and I figured I would. I wish I could get my dog to like eat ants. Fucking hate ants. And I don't want to kill them. I just want them to be gone. Like if she would just go and eat them, you know? It'd make life a lot easier. But I don't think some animals will just like eat bugs on their own. Um How do I zoom? I don't think I can. Oh, no. No. Where do you...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Um, I won't murder him. Ah, inheritance. Let's see. God, I haven't played Skyrim in months. I love this fucking game. Camilla? Who? This woman died and only gave me $100. Although I think I figured out that like one gold piece was probably close to like $20 or something. or 25 or something like that. They're like they're worth quite a bit. I think some people say it's like 75, but that just doesn't seem. Though, oh no. I have a mod that makes it so I can get them back. Why would she be dead? Why would she die? Oh, oh, it's the sister of the guy with the claw. Mm-hmm.
Take care with those flames.
Shut up. Fuck your flames. Oh, thank God. Alright. Bowl, candlestick, jug, pot, steel dagger. It sounds good.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yep.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
She's literally not even dead.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
We don't sell any imports from Somerset
You can't
Isle, do
take
we,
that!
She's not even dead. It's so funny. I love this game.
You're new
My
around here,
favorite
so I'll go
drinking
easy
buddy.
on you.
Let's get
But
some
don't
meat.
get on my bad side.
Shit. Forgot the controls. Alright. Throat. Alright. I'll do the Thrusy quest. Let's see, up there? Or... Look at them.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimkal. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
I love their shitty little outfits.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
Oh,
Da,
no.
which means push.
I don't want to make the Skyrim noise.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Wow.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
That was awful.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards.
Tasted?
Passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Wow. They'll never know. They'll never fucking know. Why is there still a,
Sky, guard you. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals. Wind, guide you. Wind, guide you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Sounds like a scolding father.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it.
No.
Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Arthurnax.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not
Pretty
know.
snacks.
It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragon Rend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being.
He's just standing in the other guy.
Sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Taking it? What? Huh?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Huh.
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Gee, I wonder why.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Oh my gosh. Come on. I love when games have incredibly slow NPCs. And you just have to hobble along behind them, praying to God that they would walk faster. Lovely. That's it. I'm going over here.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
Lovely.
Core. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Whoa, holy shit. I straight up have to use it, don't I? It just like busts you around if you go in it. Oh. The arrow. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Win the arrow. Win the frost troll. I feel like the ice piles are pretty, you know? I think they look pretty good. I'm honestly pretty excited for what, Starfield? Is that it? Is that the name? Looks like it's gonna be like crusty, realistic No Man's Sky kind of. Oh! There he goes. Oh, you know it's gonna be crusty. You know. You know people are gonna go like get sent. It's gonna be so funny. Rusty of the world. And honestly, I really like No Man's Sky, but I usually never complain about games having updates, but it's gotten so fucking many that I can't play it. Like, it got so like, there's just so much shit in it now. And things, and I like... Oh, there he is. Like, I was kind of keeping up with it for a while, but it just got to be too much.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
There he is.
Who are you? What brings
Mario.
you to my Strunmach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger.
Is it actually Mario?
Temptation to prolong our speech.
I'm gonna cry.
There are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser, aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Yeah.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Yell at me, come on.
The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Thanks.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as Dova.
Greet me, not this elf. Okay. I forgot the magic button. How do I switch to my magic? Fuck. No. Oh. I just did it. Shit. I forgot which button switches to the magic tab. Oh golly. Why have I forgotten? Oh my god. And I just did it too, is the worst thing. I can do it that way, I guess. Is the one he wants me to use?
Come, Dovahkiin, Ninyol. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul.
He liked it.
The dragon blood runs strong in you.
Dragon.
It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Please?
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos,
Sos?
dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Where's my dog? He's standing, like... I have, like, an office chair, so it has the, like, many legs that come out at the bottom, and she's standing on them. She's just standing on them. You happy? Where'd she go? She's a Yorkie, so she's really small, and there's just so many places for her to go, and I'll be like, where are you? And she'll be, like, under the futon, and I'm like, what? She, like, dragged her dog bed halfway under the futon and was laying under there, and I'm like, aw.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek, Croesus. It cannot be known to me.
Damn.
Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How do I...
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
None of your business.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Do
It's
you
so
have
funny.
no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate? And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Motmahus, even to the Dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive. Alduin believes that he will prevail, with good reason. Rakmul.
Dreamer gamer.
And he is no fool, ni me. Rinnik Gutnol, far from it. He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus.
Croesus.
Now I will
Croesus.
answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
I wish I could watch Mad Max movies on stream. That'd be so fun. I constantly miss loading up Gary's mod and going to the like cinema servers, and you would go into and like okay, half the time people would just like put links to porn in there, and you could be sitting there and they put on like stepmother porn, and you're like, bro, I thought we were gonna watch some like crusty shit. You're just putting porn on. But like I miss the feeling like going in and being able to just like watch videos with like people, or they'd have like a movie going or something. You'd walk in and you'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, woo, you know. You can do the same kind of thing in VR chat now.
Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the Ancient Tongues.
Ancient tongue?
Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no.
Yes or no?
Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder
Kell.
Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not
Kell of
intentionally.
Kells.
Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
I have the Elder Scroll.
Look Thum.
Yeah, I love the option to ask what an Elder Scroll is when I have like 2 in my inventory. Hey. wanna talk to
You
him.
have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven.
Doom-driven.
Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Right.
There is no question.
I'll read it.
Are
Nah. Which one?
driven.
This is grand, but... Is it the dragon? It must be the dragon one.
Kogan Akatosh. The very
Running out of time. The battle.
Dar Sunthurse Alduin Lukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akri. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim.
Man is on fire.
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfur, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. But if you are right, I will not
He said that like it was a sponsorship.
Here now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Colonel.
Tarodis Ani. Him hind paliv. Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Oh, what?
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Advox. My teeth to his neck. But first, Dear Kumar. Die in terror, knowing your final fate. To
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel
Ready?
fear for the first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Where'd all the corpses come from? Delicious.
It's no use. Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Be gone, World Eater.
There she is.
By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age
What
and
the fuck?
send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, where's the big woman? I was promised wife. Where? Where's the big woman? Huh? Where are they?
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
Don't talk about your meals.
Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
Where?
Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if... Know it.
How do I get to the magic tab? Ooh, it's alt. I don't want to hit Parthron Hex.
My power has waxed. Ah, dear. Join. Dovahkiin, you call yourself. Dovahkiin, Potteran, you...
Alright.
Dragon Red before Alduin consumes you.
Consumes? Ah.
You will pay Ruthwan Mitharin Shur. You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal. Use Dragon Rend over...
What the fuck just happened? I know, I will. I will use it. But,
I will feast on your soul in Sovngarde.
Looks like a big puppy. I'm gonna go pet him. Bark, bark. Wow, he's straight up still attacking him. Alright, who should I... Well, I'm gonna talk to Party Snacks first. Come on, land! Please. There he is.
Lot Kongrach.
Covered in blood.
You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
The need.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self.
Fills?
Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
What? Can I choose multiple? Or is this like a big deal kind of thing? Alright.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Which calls to you, Dova? It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum
Fill you?
Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Harder? What is happening?
Which calls to you. Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Lok Thum.
Will you? Dragons reach hussy. Funny. I like how it told me to go in there, and then it was like, nah, never mind. What the fuck? I'm thinking about watching Morbius again tonight. I've Have I seen it twice? I've watched it a couple of times. I honestly don't mind it. Like, everyone who's saying it's the worst movie they've ever seen, I feel like haven't watched a lot of movies. Or haven't been. Oh god! Okay, I'll actually enter the building instead of trying. Of course you have, you dumb fuck. We watched it together. Of course you've seen it. I've seen Morbius. Yeah. Oh,
I've been
please.
looking for you. Let's see here. I have a letter here from.
Did you know I saw
Dr.
Morbius?
Wilhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Come to chat with an old woman?
No.
Do your good deed for the day?
No. I don't ever want to talk to an old woman. What's wrong with you? No, like, I've seen. Oh, this guy's fucking corpse is still here. Let's
I find your
go.
hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
As if. If you think you can cut my hand off, then take this dead guy away from me. I bet you fucking can't. He's mine. There he goes. He's up there now. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of, like, $3 budget piece of shit movies. Now, I know it's like a Marvel movie, so you expect it to be a lot better. But, like, it's honestly just kind of funny now. Like, I genuinely enjoy getting a thing of popcorn and just watching it. Like, especially because, his friend's name, they call him Milo in the credits. When that was never, like, that kills me. Why did he just accept that as his new name? Why the fuck was he just okay with that? That's so weird. If someone, like,
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
wouldn't call me my name, I wouldn't, I don't think I'd be friends with them. Like, I wouldn't be friends with someone who just refused to even, like, call me my actual name. That's fucking weird. Yeah, they always just call him Milo, and I'm like, that's not his name. Yeah, it just feels like Matt Smith. Oh, it's so funny. But that's why I like it. Like, it has charm to me with how shitty it is. Put his whole more bussy into it. No, he really did. But no, I think the actual worst movie I've ever seen was this, like, space, like, indie one, and it was this girl, and she was, like, naked running around the spaceship. It sounds like porn. It's not. This was it's an actual movie. Like, it's a big art thing. And she's, like, running around, and there's, like, a no talking in it, and she's, like, running around the ship and sneaking around it. And then she gets, like, launched out back to Earth or something, and I don't know how long it is, but literally nothing happens. Like, she doesn't interact with people. She doesn't say anything. I don't remember. It was years ago, and I watched it with, like, mom, and we joke about it now because it's like, if something's better than that, then, you know, that's where the bar is. And it was such a waste of time because nothing happened. It has the same, it's worse than, like, that fucking, in, like, the Mr. Bean, like, Goes to France movie or whatever, the, like, guy who made a movie and just him, like, pushing a cart and saying words. That would be more enjoyable than that actual fucking movie that I watched. I wish I knew what it was called. I've never heard anyone else talk about it. It was just there to watch, and I was like, sure. Because like, our family's always been, like, really into, like, either, like, Doomsday or shitty, like, low-budget movies where it's, like, really bad effects and just hell. Because they're kind of funny sometimes. But that one was Oh, it was so not worth watching.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Uh, I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Yes, dumbfuck.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
Poor dumbfuck.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Wait, what did he say to me? I completely wasn't fucking.
No Nord could have said it better. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave it to me.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. Now, if you don't mind,
Huh? What? What am I supposed to do? Hmm.
Got a city to keep.
Am I actually able to get a truce between them? And will that... Am I gonna have to choose a side on the quest I'm doing right now? Because I've been trying to leave the, like, Civil War stuff to the end.
Future of
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
And there it is.
Alright. Alright, alright. Raid and stuff. Okay. Hmm. It's a big deal. I guess I'll have to decide like what cities I want who to have. I mean honestly, I'd like to kill every single Stormcloak, but you know. I think the last thing I do in the game will be personally assassinating every single person who's aligned with the Stormcloaks just for fun. Just for me. I've done everything else.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
As a treat, yeah.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
This guy looks like he stares into the sun for fun.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. Sky above, voice within.
Morbius too. Yeah, I am honestly. It's just like it's honestly a really good background movie. Like I like to have it on and be able to just talk about shit while he's morbid in the background, you know? Like it like I wonder what the best background movie is. Never really thought about it.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
I want to say like Shrek 2 or something, but that movie's so good that
I know there's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And
Wait.
what would you have me?
I know you. There's no
He's not
mistake.
with us.
You're
against us.
all right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Are you going to wait?
Wait.
I know you.
I need to send both.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so
Taking his
lenient.
city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you
Oh
think?
God.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
These guys are so fucking annoying. They're so loud. I hate them.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the
Hello,
support.
dumb fuck.
As you can see, I have much that requires my attention.
Much
You're
that
not-
requires my attention.
There are some nice prison guards you may like to meet. It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
My voice is so deep. He talks just like that. He talks just like that.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin, the World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
I mean, they really are just a bunch of fucking assholes.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient. I know you. There's no mistake. You're... All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Wait, I know you. People yelling about shit over here?
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I know you. There is no mistake. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Solitude. Yeah, Morbius is a really good background movie because it's not exciting. Like, it's just a bunch of weird shit. So it's not like, it can't disrupt the conversation, you know? That guy was hauling ass.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
I should kill this guy too.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is
For
to
his
quell this
insolence.
rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Anyone who doesn't treat me like the mass murderer I am should go in a shallow grave.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day...
Sir? Oh my god.
Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar. Can you believe it? Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to...
See? That's what people should do when they see me. Step back. In shock and awe. What's the... Okay, I don't get the point of a truce. Like... It seems kind of stupid because one of them can literally just be like, oh yeah, we'll do a truce, and then like burn the entire building down and you've got their leader dead. Like, what's the point of it? If you know, it just seems like you can't trust that they'll just be like, oh yeah, totally, we won't attack. Like, it seems kind of weird to not attack them, you know? If you have an actual reason, like obviously they're doing the truce because of the dragons. But if they just wanted a truce to like talk about stuff, then it'd be like sneak attack, you know? Yeah, I don't know.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions.
Where?
But
Shut the fuck up.
regrets are pointless. Here we are.
Regrets are pointless.
Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't want to use my avatar while playing Skyrim. And also, it can be like, it's a much better alternative to having like an actual like camera on me, because
Arngeir.
a bunch of dumb fucks start talking to me. Do that?
Is it?
I like it more because it's like, you know, it's a better alternative than to just having the fucking like camera actually on and shit, but it's still taxing, you know, to like morb, because my god.
You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? The hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
The Horde. Ma'am? Oh. We're even standing on opposite sides. Oh yes. Have my seat. Let's kill him now. Come on.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit of...
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh?
I literally hate you.
Think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Best order of events for Imperials? Yeah. Yeah, well, if it doesn't auto-select one. Thalmor bitch. Have an echo? It might have. Yeah, I definitely want the do the right things for the Imperials because I'm gonna murder all these guys at the end. I'm really excited for that. It's gonna be fun.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well.
I literally didn't. You big asshole. Giant dumb fuck. Fuck your table. Much better. Oh, by the way, I want to mention that the other day I heard my grandma say I need to use it. And I can't. I just. I need to use it. Like, I can't. God, I could watch regular show again. It's so much better. Like, Adventure Time was better when I was younger, but regular show was better now that I'm older. Like, it's just so much fucking better of a show. Like it's the perfect mashup between like serious problems and just fuckery. Like they'll need to like raise money for something and then by the end they're fighting a meteor and it's like why is this happening? I still think Adventure Time is good, but it's not as good. I like I think I enjoyed pretty much all episodes of regular show, but there are quite a lot of Adventure Time ones that I didn't appreciate. Like maybe even half. I just didn't like it wasn't funny, it was just like weird things to be weird and not in a good way. Cuz I like when things are weird just to be weird in a like Xavier kind of way, where it's just massive amounts of bullshit stacked on top of more bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what his fucking like problem is, but like that episode where he's like, you should be a foot because I wanted to be a foot, and it's like, the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Like, he would just be wrong in so many episodes. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him, but he would just be unnecessary in a lot. Yeah, that made me angry. Like, you can't be making these like decisions and be like, you can't blame me because I'm a dog. It's like, you're not really a dog anymore, though, bro, are you? You're like sentient. Like you're more than a dog now. You know, like anything that can like think about like bigger picture stuff and talk and shit. Like you're not just an animal anymore. You know, you've gone past that. You're like human basically. But yeah, I don't know. I really love the vampire ones. Um, like the Vampire War ones or whatever they were called later on. Those ones were actually really good. Um, and anything with Ice King in it was really good. Like anytime Ice King shows up is just fucking great. Honestly, I liked it the most when it wasn't about Finn or Jake. Especially with the Ice King lore, you know? Like that shit goes hard. Like I cried sometimes during some of those episodes. You know what I'd really like to watch? I really, I'd love to watch Flapjack now that I'm an adult. Like, I haven't watched that or Chowder really since I was a kid when they were airing. Like both Chowder especially is really good. Like a lot of the episodes are really funny. Um and Flapjack is funny too. Um 'Cause it has a more like um I like how Flapjack has a lot of like really disgusting things. Um like how Zim is kind of where like everything's just kind of nasty and you're like, um it's like I don't know, I like kids shows that are fun for everyone. Cuz all kids shows should be
Why
like that.
delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
Like you can make as many jokes as you want. Children aren't going to remember that. Let everyone else laugh too.
Take your seat and we can begin.
And I'm just thinking about um I didn't uh I'm a bit like older Gen Z, so I grew up watching like for little kid shows like Teletubbies or The Wiggles. And I was just thinking about how unnecessary a lot of kids shows are. Like a lot of the stuff that airs on kids channels you don't need to watch. Like a lot of it seems pointless. I never watched any of that like finger family like bullshit. It wasn't a thing back then. Like I hate kids content. Kids don't care. They'll kids like the Wiggles. The Wiggles are still fucking cool. And like Teletubbies if they're really little. And then, SpongeBob, right? Like you just go straight to that kind of shit. I don't understand all those like Special Agent Oso or fucking like Pet Paw Patrol. Like I don't understand that shit. Just watch SpongeBob, Or like I don't know if it's I think like kids like shows like you would graduate quicker back in the old days. Like now I think it's like, oh, put kids YouTube on let your kids brain melt for 5 hours. Watching like Elsa and Fighterman videos that are really questionable. So I need to get land for the side I want. Okay. War Hero achievement? What's that? I just have like a black book here. Maybe I shouldn't hover over that then. Imagine you're about to have this big meeting. I pull out this nasty book and tentacle away. And they're all just like, oh. Why do we listen to this asshole? Yeah, blind everyone! Read this! Read the scroll, read it! I mean, I'd say like, oh, if this was me, I'd just be an awful person and do whatever the fuck I wanted. And it's like, I half think that, and I half think, you know, I'd be good. I'd be good. Like, but it's like, if I was alive back then and I was the Dragonborn, like, what are the chances I'd burn a village down, you know? I don't know, man. I mean, would maybe do it. It depends so much. Oh, Green Wall at Riften. I like Riften a lot, actually. I really like Riften. Um, Damn. I mean, I don't really care about the achievement. I want the playthrough to be fun, you know. Like achievements aren't that high on my list. Yeah, I'll send the elf bitch away. Because honestly, I don't like the elves either, but I can't say that I literally am one. I'm a I'm a wood elf, it doesn't count. Dude, what the fuck, you're on our side. They're literally like, bro.
We all wait upon you, Dragonborn.
Literally no one likes, I mean,
Now that
yeah.
everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
I mean, how likable can you be when, like, you murder your own kids? You know?
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
I'll fucking end
You're
you.
lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect me.
He pulled out the "we are gathered here," and I thought he was gonna like segue into a fucking wedding. Like, is he about to marry these two? What's happening? You can't just like. You two have to marry each other. That's the only way.
The spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing.
Fuck you!
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Ooh, what do I do? I mean, I don't want to give them Markarth because I really like Markarth. Like, I really like Markarth. I really like Riften. I don't really care about Dawnstar, mostly because I'm a vampire, so I just kind of...
The rift would help secure our
No.
communications with...
Okay, they keep sucking me into speaking with them, and if I exit or try to pause or do anything, it just selects one, and I'm like... I'm just trying to live.
and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation.
What just happened?
I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your pitiless agreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
I mean, like, it's just annoying to me because, like, I don't like the Jarls, like, switching around and stuff. I just want everyone to stay where they fucking belong. Like, it's annoying.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now...
No, but, like, the entire point of not doing the Civil War stuff is because I don't like the Civil War quest. I want everyone to stay where they are. I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit, like, that I'm leaving it to the end. They don't die? Who's gonna be in Riften? But she's already there. Isn't she a Is she a Stormcloak? Wait, this is confusing. Markarth is Imperial. They want Markarth, and so they're giving us Riften, right? Isn't that what's happening? Yeah, so she wouldn't be there anymore, right? They'd get rid of Maven. If I take that. What the fuck? But isn't the rift to the east, so it's Stormcloak, right? Maven's already in charge. What the fuck? Guess like Gatekeep Girl, but I mean, she's basically the Jarl, like, she's... Yeah, she basically is in fucking charge. Okay, no, that's okay with me. That's okay with me. That's fine.
Devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Show us bones. Where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
He should compensate, right? Right? Oh god.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
Gaslight,
Stormcloaks
gatekeep.
will pay appropriate compensation
boss.
for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmai. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Useless old woman Stormcloak and trade her for useless old woman Imperial. Yeah. I like how some of the Jarls are just old as fuck. Like they're like there's an old woman, there's like a really old man. It's very funny.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part.
I'm doing my part.
Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple. An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to
Come when
refuse
called.
a
Oh my, like a dog.
Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
This is like going outside and like screaming so much that all the animals are like, what the fuck is happening? And they go over to see and they're just like, bruh.
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen. But it is written here, in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
Oh.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax. That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes.
No.
And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He
I don't
committed
care.
atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. He needs to die. He deserves to die.
Fuck you.
And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
No. Why on earth would I listen to you? Like, why am I gonna listen to this bitch? I'm the Dragonborn. As far as I'm concerned, they listen to me. I'm in charge. I make the rules. I should kill her for suggesting that I should kill my boy Mario up there. No fucking way.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better.
No.
We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
That's literally doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's the thing that annoys me. They're literally the blades. Like, you're supposed to listen to me. I'm the bitch. I'm the big head bitch. You listen to me. I definitely want that mod. Yeah. Do I have to not begin the quest, though? Like, I've already... Get me up there. Come on. He, like, sucked me in and begun the quest. Let's see where this is. If I can, avoid her being an asshole to me, then I will.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Fuck you.
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipate, and I'm cross-referencing this. Don't... By calling the dragon with... He's not I think it's very likely... Oda Ving. Winged snow hunter. I anticipated the problem. An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? By calling the dragon with the... He's not I think it's very likely... Oda Ving. Winged snow hunter, as I read it.
You looked like she was heading my direction for a minute. Okay, if I kill her, she literally can't give me the quest, though, you know? And then I could just revive her later on. It should be, I get to kill her instead of Parthenax. Damn, bro.
There's one more thing.
No, dumb fuck.
We know about Parthenax.
She's not giving me a choice. That's it. That's it. Had enough of you. You little dumb fuck. No, you deserve to die. You're a bitch. I don't want you living. She has been mean, though. Like, she sucks ass. I do not like her as a character. She's like crawling to him for help. You're not gonna get it. It's not gonna happen. Nothing you can do. There should be a shout to like banish someone to hell. And you could just use it on a character and send them away. I love it. It sets her on fire for a little bit. Damn. Can I? Looks like I can't. What a dumb fuck. Well, if I can't kill her, I can't kill her. Alright. You're a trap. No. No. He's gonna try to trap me. I have a plan. Okay, she left the building. Oh, I don't want her to wander off? Do you think she's gotten too far? He's probably just like right out here. Yeah, here. And I'll save here. Before she gets too far. Yeah. Here. Kill the fucking game. Nexus. Oh, you sent me the link. Awesome. Yeah, I can just. Mod manager. Ugh. Yes, log in. Thank you. I've already downloaded. Do I want to download it again? File already exists. It must be like an old version, not even for special edition, probably for normal that I got, like, I know that I didn't. So, enable. Unsolved file conflict. How do I already have it? I mean, I really legitimately don't even remember downloading it ever. Hi, Ultimus! Have you been? How's work been going? Oh man. Yeah, Vortex has an update, so I have to download that. Great. I really like Vortex. It's so much better than the old manager. So much better. Like, it's never been fucking easier to mod Skyrim. Like, it is insanely easy. Parthenax dilemma. Alright, looks good. Looks good. I can reopen the game. Alright, awesome. It started automatically detecting it again for me. Nasty spiders. I mean, they really did go out and making them fucking gross. I hate them. They look awful. I saw a really fat spider today, like a giant fucking white one. It's probably as big as a quarter. Like, and not his, its legs, like body lump size. Pretty big. And because we don't have like big spiders for where I live is like we get big ass wolf spiders that hide in like log piles and stuff that are legitimately big, like leg span. As big as like the palm of your hand. But we just usually, you know, we don't have a lot of like nasty spiders. I have a basket full of dog toys and my dog is just over like with their face in it, just staring into it. Like she's not even taking any out, she's just staring into it. And I'm like, she could get one if she wanted. She's very well behaved though.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax. Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Only the Sith deal in absolutes. What the fuck? I hate this so much because, like, you can't say that people can never, like, defect from something. Like, you can switch sides if you want. Like, that's, like, totally fucked up to be like, no, yeah, if you pick one, you gotta stay there. You do what you want. I mean, I think Parthenax should be able to do whatever he wants.
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
I kind of want to watch the Star Wars movies, but I don't know if I could deal with them, like, in, like, glup shido and just... I've always hated Star Wars, and I'm sure there's, like, some good funnies in there, but, like, it's always been, like, the crustiest piece of shit to me. It's, like, worse than the old Jurassic Park movies. It's, like, so bad. So bad. It seems... Yeah. I mean, the thing about old movies is they all look like they have low budgets, even if they don't, just because they're old and everything looks bad, it's always really shitty. Like, you look at it and you're just like, ugh! What'd you make this with your $3 fucking dollars? And they're like, no, millions, and you're just like, oh god. Old shit sucks. It does seem, like, funny. And I keep seeing the picture of, like, Anakin or whatever, like, coming when the woman kisses him, and I'm like, That's kind of interesting. I don't know. I think it's Anakin. I don't know their names or what they do. I literally have never watched Star Wars. And I hate the fat slug guy. Oh god. Oh, I can't remember his name right now. Big bitch. What the fuck is he called? He like makes the lady wear like nothing. I know he's literally evil and I wish I could remember his name and I can't. I'm angry about it. But I literally hate him. He's so disgusting. Jabba the Hutt, yes. Jabba the Slut, yeah, I hate him. I guess my problem is they make all the aliens like really ugly and I am very much a fan of like hot alien stuff, so like it's just annoying. I want them to be sexy and none of them are, and it's like it's just disappointing. Like you can make big buff scary alien woman and you make a giant fucking slug who sits on the floor and is nasty, or a chair or whatever the fuck. No, no, no. Jabba the Hutt is not hot. And it's like, it's not even like, because they have like the pretty woman with the hair and they make her wear like basically nothing, and it's like, okay, if we get to have like the sexy girl, we get to have big sexy alien women as well, I think. No one wants, like, okay, obviously some people do want Jabba, but they shouldn't. And that's not normal. I've never heard anyone be like, yeah, like, I don't know, there's like an issue there. Everyone likes, you know, big, you know. Maybe everyone doesn't. Yes, but I'm literally like, all they had to do was Spider Destiny 2, and I'd be like, hey, I'll watch that. I'll happily watch that. You know, I can't complain. Can I teleport up there? Oh, I can teleport. I've been running around like an idiot, and I could teleport the whole time. Oh, he looks so sad. Maybe, but if it's like sexy aliens in the like, oh, it's a human, but they're blue, like, I'm not. Listen. I don't like just like recolored people. Like, there needs to be a giant alien woman who could beat me to death with a big hammer or something, you know?
Dremyolok, greetings. The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova.
Made to dominate.
I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorvut se sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Just be evil.
Odaving will come to your challenge. Bozik, Krillot, he will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova
BK do
itself,
crimes.
he will come.
Will he? My god.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and
He will
killed
come.
all my Zema. I used to visit
Will he
him
now?
from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak.
I'm just gonna...
Thum.
And they came, all of them, even the dragons. Not... Yeah. I mean, like... I was finished listening to him. I was finished. So I'm leaving.
You did well here today. I don't think the truce will last long, but that will not be on your account. Now you see why I've warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thum. Kinnerith has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Breath and focus.
Tell her very strongly no. And I said, Master, no. People need to give The Hobbit another chance. I'm sorry. Those movies are so funny. Especially when they get to, what's it? River... It's called, like, Rivertown or something. I don't remember exactly what the town is, but, like, with the, like, master and he's eating testicles, and he's got his little, like, hench goblin, and it's just like, wow. Lake Town! Yes! Lake Town! Lake Town is so funny. I'm sorry. It's vile, but I love Lake Town. Like, there's a lot of things in Lake Town that are very funny. Like, really good. It's like, it's different from Lord of the Rings in a really good way. I like it a lot. Like, it's funnier. And it's, like, understandable if you, like, you know. Just think it's gonna be exactly like Lord of the Rings. That can be jarring because it's not, but I think it's really good, like, on its own, you know? And I like that there's more shit in it than was in the book. Like, I think it's better. Where even is the lady? Like... And also it's got like a lot of hot elves in it, so like how can you complain, you know? And
Speak, I will listen. The blades are wise now, though I have no. What is better, to be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Sum arc mora.
yeah. Someone's screaming down here. I heard like an old man go like, oh, or something. Yeah, Jabba not sexy and Dragons Coming is funny. All you need for sexy is to not be completely fucking vile. Don't be Jabba. Like, have a good voice, like good personality, and there you go, you've done it. You don't need a lot. Like, you don't. And there's like different kinds. Like, there's Spider Big Daddy kind of sexy, and there's like the big evil woman kind of sexy, you know? There's different kinds, and they're both good. But, like, also be an alien. That is, like, a really easy way. Where is this woman? Tell the blades. Oh no, hi Hrothgar. I meant to go to the throat. This is so difficult. I'm having such trouble navigating through here.
Dremyolok, greetings. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Speak. The blades are wise not to trust me. I have overcome. No day goes by. What is better, to be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
There's... Huh?
Odahviing will come to your challenge. Bozik, Krillot, he will
Overcome?
not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come.
He...
Speak.
I have to
I
stop.
will listen.
Oh god.
Lok Thum.
He will come? Oh my god. Non-stop dragon come. Yee! Oh man. Okay. Where's that wicked bitch? Where does she go to store herself? I don't think I can possibly catch up to her. I think it's bugged. Yeah, where'd she go? When she's not doing anything. Where does she park herself? Alright, in this direction. Haha. Okay. Fucking home? I mean, yes, but like... fucking home? Aw, wrong way. Oh, come on. I think I'm faster. If I run, I can catch her. Master, no. Also, the behind the scenes for the filming of The Hobbit is very funny. Like, they went through a lot. Like, they would go in the barrels for days on end, and it would be cold. And, like, I think one of them almost drowned during it. Like, it was dangerous. And it was rough. And they would have to, like, helicopter up to some places. And they almost got stuck up on, like, a mountain once because it got to the point, the weather there, where they couldn't helicopter.
Do the right thing. We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
It is my decision. Wow. Hit her to the cause. I'm the Dragonborn, bitch. It should just say, cause I'm the Dragonborn. The power of the tongues! We will not speak of this again. I just, like, insulted her until she fucked up. Oh my god. I didn't mean to.
Do you need something?
No, Delphine. Oh, whatever. I always... What do you mean?
What are you something?
What are you brawling? I didn't skip it. Sometimes it skips on its own, okay? I literally didn't. Should I go back? I mean, what? What did she say? I didn't see it.
What is it?
Come on, man. Do I have to go back
Do
or
you
no?
need something?
Yes or no? I mean, when was my last save? Uh. Wait. Yes, my intelligence knows no bounds. I saved over it. Oh my god. I know I did. I realized. I thought I had clicked the load tab instead of the save one. Big brain! I have the biggest brain you cannot comprehend of my vast intellect. You have no idea the things that this brain is capable of. Like overriding saves, falling off cliffs and dying. Big alien woman hot. I truly, I can do it all. I'm just gonna sprint over to her, I think. She's literally right down there. Right. I swear to God, when I was falling, I just heard, one of the Half-Life 2, like, like, sound, like, taking damage / death noise. Ugh, you aren't what I wanted. Wrong bitches. This is the bitch I was looking for.
We have nothing to talk about until Parthenax is dead.
Alright, now that I've turned around.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Dragonborn, that's not your decision. They should have gotten someone else to, like, voice her. Like, they should have gotten someone who sounds nothing like her. It would have been so funny. It's a shame the blades won't kill the bitch. Hi, puppy. My god, it's the power of the tongues! No. Alright, yeah. There's an ant on one of my screens. My dog's trying to get in my chair, but she literally can't.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Dragon porn. You are a dragon slayer, but I am a booty slayer. Now, prepare the trap. Hi, puppy. She's so happy. She's one of those dogs that when they wag their tail, their entire back end moves. Like, it's not just the tail. She, like, completely wiggles. And it's so funny. I think it's, like, the length of her tail in comparison to her body. I think. I don't know, maybe some dogs just, like, do a wiggle
I spend a lot of time at the market
when they wag
stall
their
so I can learn the merchant's
tail.
trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
Wiggle. I'm still, like, in shock that, like, people cut the tails off of Yorkies. Cutting, like, docking tails and ears and shit is so gross. Like, people who do that should go to prison. That is terrible. There is no reason. Like, we just decided one day, I think it'd be funny if I cut these dogs' ears in this way, and then we started doing it, and it's like, yo, you don't do that. Like, whatever kind of dumb fuck reason, like, it's cuter. Or maybe, like, they could say, oh, their ears don't get infected. It's called take care of your dog. Like, take care of your fucking animal. If they're dirty, clean them. And when a dog's ears flop down, if you give them a bath, you're supposed to make sure that the inside dries properly so that they don't get, like, an infection or anything in their ear. Like, take care of your fucking animal instead of cutting parts of their body off. Dumb fucks. It's gross. Like, it's considered, like, a
say the word.
kind of breed standard. Like, docking the tails of Yorkies. And that,
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
that they should be in the, only be, like, silver or black. I've never had a Cocker Spaniel. I don't think they're cute. So no, I've never had one. Oh, they can be cute. No, they can't. Okay, it literally depends on the dog. They're ugly for the most part. Yeah. I don't, yeah, it can be endearing. It depends. Yeah, I mean, I wish they didn't have ears that long, but, like, that's how they are, you know? And, like, some animals, the way they are, it just comes with health problems, and you have to deal with it, you know? That's just kind of how it is. Oh, I found a black and white one that's actually really, really cute. That's a really cute dog, actually. The, like, little black and white ones are cute, but I love black and white dogs. Oh yeah, and the Cocker Spaniels, the kind of goldeny colored ones is the same color as my Yorkie. Oh, yeah, the King Charles Spaniel. Those, I, I do like, they kind of have, um, like droopier Chihuahua faces. Like the way their little heads are shaped. They, like they kind of have that, like, little nose, round head shape that a lot of, they're a little bit blockier than Chihuahuas. Um, they are cute. Yeah, I like, the spaniels when they're like black and tan. They're cute when they're black and tan, like so cute. Yeah, anyway, I have to stop looking at dogs.
What is it that you need? As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait
Oiled?
for your word.
I don't know if I'm ready for oiling, bro.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm putting my city in your hands.
Yeah, I wish I could like stream watching movies. It's such a shame, like... Well, like, especially some movies are... like... Because a lot of movies, like, if you have TV, they're free, and it's like... Everyone... So the thing is, like, pretty much everyone has, like, TV. And could watch those same exact movies for free along with the service. So, I don't think it's a problem if someone wanted to, like, stream watching it with people. Like, getting together and a bunch of people watching a movie together is one of the, like, pinnacles of being a person. Like, being able to just hang out with some people and watch a fucking dumb movie together. Like, that's so great, you know? No, I understand how, like, if you were doing, like, Disney Plus stuff that just came out, like, that would be, like, obviously, that's different. But, like, movies for free on, like, fucking Comcast and stuff, like, so many people have that. And no one's not gonna buy it or have it for themselves just because, oh, this one person streamed this old dumb fuck movie.
Yeah.
Called Dragon. I'm ready to seem like Spawn in the sky. Did I do it right?
Go ahead and call this dragon.
Nope.
We're ready. We're ready when you are.
Where do I have to stand? I'm literally... Oh?
Hear that?
He's like, oh. Oh, he's there. Oh, boyfriend. Oh, I should call my, I should call my,
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
I didn't do it right. They're like suffering while I'm being a dumbass. Okay. I'll get Dragon Rend out.
Pay for that. Hold your fire until he's close.
Fast now.
Cleared out, I guess.
Get back. Get back. We need to trap it, not kill it. That's it. Now wait until he's well inside.
Come here. Oh! Yep, now you're in jail. Oh, he does not like that? Oh! Him immediately, like...
Need.
I think it's holding.
Ovuta med Kodav. Caught like a bear in a trap.
I love his horns.
Grin Kogra Drunviki Dovakin. Ah, I forgot.
forget, you do not have the Dova speech. My
Acquired.
eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramin Dol stratagem. Zu'ubonar, you went to a
Bonar?
great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Humiliating, huh?
Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Oh. Oh, will he betray me? Like, can I get him early? Like, will I let him out and he's immediately like, ha ha ha, and then he just zooms off? You know? No? No to what? No to what? Ask him to...
Serve you? No.
Aw.
Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Did he just smile at me?
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do. You have reconsidered my offer. You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin.
He's the smiling. Oh.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible.
Sir,
He just straight up came up and he's trying to talk to the dragon. That's so fucking
you
funny.
have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
He's looking at me like...
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
He looked at me like this bitch.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
It won't even hurt. You're such a big, strong dragon.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
What just happened? What the fuck just happened? The hurt fire. He's like, oh my god. He just like skedaddled away. Holy shit, he ran. No, that's so funny. Oh, you're telling me I have to get up there? Shit. Boop 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 boop.
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Get him back in there.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Ini dein Rufe Asval.
Trying to turn around and here. I love the tail curl. It's so cute. Like, that's so cute.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
I will not be adopting. Really?
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return.
You're all ballin'. I thought they were gonna do like a cool flying sequence. In it. I mean, what can I expect? Oh, gosh! Goodness gracious, they're skeletons. Who the fuck are you? Ah! Don't punch me! Bro, he tried to... He really wanted to meal me, huh? That was probably gonna be the highlight of his day. Ah! What's that? I like the little like creaky noises that Draugr like sometimes, but like skeletons make. The little like creaking little. Stop that. No, bad. Will this work on you? Wow, does he mind? Wow. Stunning combat. Really. Where'd the, I don't even get any meals from the Frosty Man? I want a game where, like, enemies will run away if you run at them. Like, enemies can, like, roll with, like, personalities where if you're confident enough to just start sprinting at them, that they get scared and run away. You know? Like, kind of a similar feeling to, like, Grunt in Halo 3 if you kill their, like, commanding elite and they just start sprinting around in fear as you run around punching them in the necks. Gosh. What? Get down. He's up there. He can't even get me from up there. Oh.
That's you.
Lucky me that he didn't use fire. Can you? I love absorbing dragon souls into my dragonborn Aussie. Ooh. I hear your dirty little feet. Stop that. Hee. What's that even supposed to do to me? It doesn't hurt. Is there any point? Oh my gosh. Meal. Awesome. Where? Oh, there. Huh? Where on earth? There's like a bunch. I do forget that I'm running stealth archer, so... I do more damage if I'm sneaky about it. Did she get a- she did, she got a toy out of the bin! You got a toy? She got one out. Oh my god. It's a little, like, from Halloween spider. It's like a little round purple, like, literally just circle with a bunch of little, like, legs coming off of it, and it's tiny. It's so cute. And I love that there's a bunch of toys in there. That's specifically the one she wanted. Oh no, it still has a tag on it. I have to cut it off. She likes to eat tags. She really likes to, if something has like a paper tag on it or a plastic tag, she'll get it and then just chew on the tag, not the toy. Which I don't... I mean, I kind of understand why, like, it could be fun to chew on that, but no. No eating the little plastic connector things either. And I'll cut the fabric tag out of it too. Now you can have it. Does it fucking... It does. It squeaks. There. He'll be happy with that. Yeah, she's rolling around with it. She is so funny. I've never had a dog like her before. Like, she isn't food motivated at all. Like, she's so picky. She's more like a cat than a dog, really. Like, she'll outright refuse food. The only time I've seen her, like... Sorry, she's squeaking at something. Whatever. The only thing she really, like, ate, like happily was one time we got this it was like this pate. You have to cook it, or you don't have to, you can give it to them like uncooked, but it was chicken like liver and like other parts, and it was the nastiest. I'll smell it forever. It's like in the same family as formaldehyde for me, where I'll never forget what that smells like. It's disgusting. And she loved it. And I was just like, bro. But she's only gonna have it that once, because it made me nauseous. Like, I couldn't, oh, there's 3. I cannot stand the smell of liver. Oh my god, she's abandoned it and she's pulling something else out of the bin. Like... There's a cat toy in there, which she loves cat toys. But she really likes crinkly things. Like anything that crinkles or squeaks or makes a sound she likes, and a lot of cat toys crinkle, so she'll like find some like little fishy crinkly cat toy and like go running around with it. I'm like, no. I have to take it away because those are also the toys that tend to have like feathers and like little like dangly things on them that like I know our cats won't yank off of there, but she's a dog. She will absolutely destroy it, and I can't have her eating those little stringy things. Yankin'? What? Oh, I think I know what she wants. I think I know what she wants. I'm gonna get it for her. I want this one. Okay, there you go. Yeah, she did. She won't chew on something if it hurts her mouth, right? She just got fixed. She's like already like 10-ish months old, but she's only 5 pounds. Like, and she's thin, and they didn't want to do the surgery for a while because she's just so little and wouldn't put on weight. And we had her tested for like parasites and everything multiple times, and she's just has a high metabolism. And she's also she likes to free feed. She won't like hork down every ounce of food that gets near her. And so I do keep out a thing of dog food for her, like dry that won't go bad, so that she can eat when she wants, so that she can put on some more weight. Because I really want her to be like 6 to 6.5 pounds, honestly. She's a pretty long dog, even though she's small. But yeah, just like a few days ago she got fixed, and she also had her baby teeth had never fallen out. Like some of her baby teeth didn't fall out, and so they were like crowding, and her adult teeth couldn't come in. And so she was, I think part of why she didn't want to eat was the pain of having your teeth like that. And so when they fixed her, they also took out her baby teeth, and so her adult ones are coming in now, and they're so like little and cute right now. It's so cute. Like, cause they're just like little tiny baby teeth. Not they're adult teeth, but they're little. Oh, there's a puzzle. Shit. Yeah, she just had some teeth out, so worried about her chewing on stuff, but she wouldn't chew on something if it hurt her teeth, I think. Like, I think she'd be careful. And they teeth anyway when their teeth are coming in, so. But we got this big, like, fish-shaped. It's like, I think it's bacon flavored. It's this big chewy thing, and they can eat it, but it's huge. It's literally bigger than her head. And the smell of it, she wanted it. I think it's so funny. It's really heavy though, so she can't really drag it around, but I think it's so funny that she wanted that big ass thing. Am I doing the puzzle wrong? A snake? Bird? Bird. I'm trying to figure out. But I just don't know. Ooh. I like that they just shoved various people in there. Oh my gosh, what? Oh my god, there's another snake. This is getting more confusing. What? What does it want? Oh my lord. Oh! I thought it'd make like a way bigger noise when it finally opened. Oh, it's just a meal room. Okay, so turns out, alright, I have to actually be looking at it and making sure. Okay. Wait, huh. Come on. Please, can I go in? My god, I'm just... Whale? Whale? Snake. Snake. Oh my god. He's trying to eat the rug. Ugh. What the hell? She is so happy to have 5 toys surrounding her. I can't believe she only just realized that I have a bucket full of toys. Literally, when I found out I was getting her, I would just buy. I just started buying a shit ton of dog toys, and I piled them all in a basket. And she only just now realized the bounty of toys that she has, and she's like, she wants to play with all of them. That one, okay, that one is catnip though. No, I'm sorry, you can't have them. You can't have the, I have like little rhino shaped catnip ones. They're not even out of the packaging, and she was carrying it. I'm like, no. I can't give you a cat toys. They're just built different. They're not built for dog. No, they're not. I'm sorry. They're like made of yarn. You'll unravel it and eat it, and then I'll have to cry. Bird. Flower. I seriously... Wait. Wait. I was hoping there'd be one behind the pillar and that would tell me what I had to, whale. Maybe it wants the whale facing forward? If it's obvious, I'm just like gonna die because I don't get it. Whale. Maybe there's a clue in the room. No, there's not. Well, I am... My brain is rotting. Well... Short. Please, can I have something to eat? No. Please, can I leave? Can I leave this room? Bird. 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 I legitimately can't figure it out. I'm gonna have to turn British. Yummy! Beans in the morning, my favorite! Are these traps? Fucking hell. Hey, let me out. Let me out. I'm tired of it. I want to be out of here. For the love of God. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't figure it out. I'm never gonna. I think it wants the it to be set to those on the sides. I think. I don't know. I've tried, you know, middle one. Oh! What the f- No, because I've done that. No, I did that one. I did that one. I know I did that one. I absolutely know that I did. I know I tried it. Like 3 times, probably. That is so funny. You mind? Well... Okay. Does anyone else think it's like majorly creepy to have mummies displayed in museums? Like, I think it's kind of creepy to just have a bunch of like dead bodies, you know, in a room. Like, it feels weird, right? Like, I know it's like, oh, they're mummies, they're like, I don't know, I think people feel like different about them because it's like, oh, it's a mummy, but it's like, that's a corpse that was a person. Like, it's weird. I mean, I don't know if you could track, but shouldn't it be in like a family thing, right? Like, I don't know, it's so long ago. I don't know if you could like even figure out who, okay, you know, it'd be like if they had so many kids, like which one gets to have the body. I don't know, like, but I've always thought it's weird to just have like a corpse in a room. It's like, I don't know about that one. That's kind of strange. Like, they always creep me out. It's like, that's a dead person. Right there. Dead body. Dead body. Dead human. Just in a, like, box with a window in it. Like, I mean, I wish that they could be, like, in their tombs, you know, where they belong. Instead of in a room being stared at by, like, 5th graders, like, that's weird. Oh! Did I just get flung by a bone? boned. I got the boned. Hehe. It's so funny because it means penis. I like him crunching his way over here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't consider like people to really count as like artifacts, you know? Like I love to go and see like old paintings and murals and like pottery and stuff, but it's like I don't know. I just always feel like I never liked the mummy rooms. Always just seems so wrong. Oh, is this another puzzle? I mean, for the love of God, don't do this. And it's sad, like, if someone is like, oh, I'm gonna get this bill, and they're gonna put me there, and I'm gonna stay there to, like, yank him out. Like... And it's like, I don't know. I mean, like, for, like, just for the world kind of thing, I mean, bodies should probably just be turned to, like, mulch and shit, you know? Like, but, I don't know. I feel like figuring out what to do with dead bodies is super weird. Like, it's hard. Because all other, like, creatures just get to, like, rot and go in the ground and serve their purpose, but people are like, put you in a box, put that box in another box, put that box 6 feet in the ground, or, like, remove all your organs and dry you out. And it's like, on one hand, I don't like the idea of being, like, turned to mulch. But on the other, it's like, that's what makes sense, right? As a living... a thing existing on Earth, like, all other corpses rot, like, people should too, and... Bird. Well... unless it's... the other way around. Wait, didn't something open? Something made a noise. What? Did you see it? Yay! I use my brain. Hello? I actually should get her dinner soon. I keep forgetting Stealth Archer, and I should probably use it, you know. Empty. Falling tools. I love how much useless stuff's in this game. Like, there's just so many objects. I love not having things that matter in games. Like, it's always been my favorite thing. Like, growing up with Half-Life 2, whenever I see something in a game that I don't need that I can, like, throw around or break, I do it. I love that. And there's in Halo Reach, I think there's like some bottles and I always punch them. I always break them. I can't help myself. Ooh, yummy! Aw, the sack's empty. I love how, like, old everything in Skyrim is, and then you go in the tombs and it's even older. Like... Empty this- no! Got that. Oh, come on. Man. Must be hearing things. He didn't even know. After I get through this place, if there's not too much more, I'm gonna end this stream. Because it is 9. Yummy. Wait. Yeah, that's wow. was gonna say that's a bigger man, but he died. Oh. Okay, that's like a green one. Okay, it's not in key. Okay. Emerald. And it is bear whale lumpy. This doesn't... It can't be emerald, can it? I think it... Unless it's ivory? Oh, it's diamond, I think. Yes. Yes, I think it's diamond. Sorry, it's literally like... you could say that's diamond color, but I would assume like that's a bit too green to like be diamond to me. Wolf, bug, dragon. Wow. I recently had got this cake from nearby. It's this like chocolate and coffee cake, and it was so good. I mean, it wasn't like frosting at all. It was so good. And like, okay, I hate cake usually because it's warm and sweet, and I'm simply not a fan of warm sweet things. I like cold sweet things or like dry sweet things. I'm not a fan of like hot sweet cake. It kills me, and I have like an insane sugar intolerance. So usually cake. The only warm sweet thing I like is apple pie, which I fucking love, and I always eat it with ice cream. I always eat it with ice cream. I love apple pie so much. But I usually hate cake because it's warm and it's got this, like, so much fucking nasty frosting. It's just too much. But we got this cake and it was, like, so good because the coffee... It was like a chocolate cake with a coffee icing. And it was this really kind of... I don't know how to describe it, but it was like if you took a mousse and like kind of thickened it and made it like quite a bit less sweet. It was kind of like that. It was really good. It's not something I can really describe very well, but it was a little sweet. It was sweet enough that you can tell it was a little sweet. If that's... It was a little sweet, which means it's a little sweet. I don't know how else to say it. It wasn't overwhelmingly sweet. Like, you would have to eat a few bites and then you realize it's sweet, but I loved it. It was really, like, creamy and smooth, and it wasn't the kind of frosting that's, like, fucking crunchy and ugh. It was just the best cake I've ever had. I actually liked it, and I was like, wow, there is cake I can like. But we got a lemon one from the same place, and I'm excited to see if it's just as good. I doubt I'll like it as much because, yeah, you fucking love sugar. I'm I really like savory things or tasteless things. Oh gosh! Like, I like to sit down and eat saltines. People complain about how dry they are, and I genuinely enjoy the saltine experience. They're not too dry. They have like, they're just like crunchy, salty, yummy. But they're not too hard, like they don't hurt my teeth or anything. They're just like, they're perfect. Oh my god. I hate hummingbird with the taste for meat. I don't know, I just like, and it's not like, it's not that I don't like sweet things, because I do, but I like a lot of evened out sugar, if that makes sense. Like if I have a cake, it's gotta be 90% like the cake, like the boring cake part. It's gotta be 90% that and a little bit of very yummy frosting. Like I'm more into like like the flavor of something than if it's sweet or not. But I do like stuff like apple turnovers and pastries. I'm specific about it. Enter Sovngarde. And I really like fruit. Like, I do like sweet stuff, but generally, it's gotta be, like, room temperature or cold. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This cake was not warm. It's fridge cake. I like fridge cake. Pretty much the only cake I'll eat is fridge cake. And I don't like homemade cake at all. I'm like an asshole. Yeah, I hate this thing that you crafted lovingly. I fucking hate it. No. Man is going to murder me. Fuck. Wrong fucking helping hands. Yeah, I have like really particular tastes. Stop being an ass. Stop this fucking shit. Come down these fucking steps. You piece of garbage. Alright. That's it. If this is allowed. Oh, fuck. Come on. This guy's a bitch. I mean, it's getting to the point where, should I just run into his asshole? No, I shouldn't. Oh. Why am I doing this? I'm completely forgetting the way I usually play this game. Want to get his ass. Yeah. Alright. Much better. Activate Dragon Seal. Let me see. I feel like there's actually gonna be a bit left, so I'm gonna stop it here because it's late and I do feel like there is genuinely like I would have stopped earlier if I'd known how long it'd keep going, but it's late for me now. And I'm tired. And I want to feed my dog and myself. So yeah, Skyrim, always fun. But yeah, goodbye.